do. Oh wow, it did it quick tonight. You like it? We like it. You like when it's nice and quick? Do, 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 do. Okay, we want to finish this up.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4. That's just, Give it here.
Okay.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
I'm just cleaning my glasses. They're so gross. Oh. We're checking something quickly. In-game email. Probably shouldn't be doing this on screen. Okay. Do I get my stuff now? Checking for my drops. I'm almost there. Apparently.
It's gotta be this one, right?
Hey, Angel. How goes it?
There's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. a bit out loud.
Okay.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you. Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no! She's fallen asleep! What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast! Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner! She's got so much to do!
She didn't just fall asleep. She passed completely out. Thank you for liking my live. I appreciate it.
You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go, too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests. Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better.
Oh, geez. Okay. Thank you for all the likes. I appreciate it.
What time is it? Did I fall asleep? Yep. You've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast. I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there.
He's precious.
It's really time to light the bonfire.
He's precious.
Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
She is precious. This should be like the last part of this quest to go back and do the other one, but I want to do my farming out for my sword tonight so I can switch it over to Kashang.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give
You
a
haven't
speech
played
before
it?
the
Oh,
festivities
Genshin is so
begin.
fun.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think
Just
you've
think
got
about
enough?
it as going on an adventure.
Plenty. Thanks to you two,
Oh,
I recovered
and
more quickly than
right on
usual.
cue.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Right on cue for my VTuber to die. Every time. You guys are gonna see a giant white blob pop up on your screen. Don't be alarmed. Do not be alarmed.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryo Commission for Peace Talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout.
I'm sorry, guys. It'll go away in a minute.
It is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
He really is so precious. Just saying.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood.
Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Do 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 do. I'm standing on your booth to talk to you.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean.
Yeah, I
to
can
fish.
show you them once
During
this
the
cutscene's
hostilities,
over.
the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry.
I'm a new
The
player,
poor
so I
kids
only
were
have like
crying all day
4,
and night,
including
but there was just
Traveler.
nothing
I've
I
got
could do.
nothing
We'd
exciting.
go to bed ravenous and be
Unfortunately.
tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together.
But I can
until the
definitely show
morning.
you.
At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always
These guys are
teaches
so
us to repay
generous.
kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
So this is who I have for 5 stars. I don't have very many. That's the only characters I have. Pretty boring. Nothing exciting, unfortunately. Gisheng's my favorite, though. Like, we love her.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the
I don't
barbecue.
know, because I just got him, like, right at the end of the last banner.
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors,
So I haven't
but
done
nothing too
much
detailed.
with him, but I did just get
It's funny you should say that the
this
soldiers seem
5-star
excitable, though. I've had the
full
same
arm that I
feeling.
wonder would
See
work
that
good
guy
on
over
him.
there? He's been acting strange these days.
Yeah, we're
always shouting and
back!
waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally
Hey,
come to an end.
I've learned a
And
lot
I
from
really
TikTok
hope we don't go
knowledge.
making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising.
And like,
Let's go
I
see
want to
what that
upgrade
guy's doing.
Motorcycle Girl, but I'm not there, unfortunately. I don't have her leveled up, unfortunately. Because I don't have that area open yet, which is what we're trying to work towards.
Ugh. This guy smells of booze.
Yes, Motorcycle
Wait,
Girl
don't
is
tell
her.
me. Captain of
Can't pronounce her
Swordfish too,
name.
right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Yeah, you do.
We would never run from a fight.
For her upgrade materials.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
No, I don't. I'm perfectly content
Got
working
that
away on
right.
mine.
So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide resistance warrior.
Yep.
I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
I pulled her on the banner, so like everybody pulls the banner no matter where you are, right?
A normal conversation.
I've only got her to 20.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
Well, I am not. I play with my own.
We'll see about
I've been
that.
enjoying my own journey. Oh, it's only letting me use this. Okay. Well, that's just it. It just allows me to, like, work towards
You're a
it.
strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do
I gotta
have a
farm
warrior's
out
will.
her stuff for Ascension tonight, too.
Then maybe you can understand
My
us.
focus tonight
Captain.
is leveling up my sword for Bennett so I can
Will you
switch
join
it to
us?
Kashing, and level 90ing my Traveler. That is my
We
goal
made
for
it up.
tonight.
The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
But I wanted to finish this part of the story.
Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, so stick around.
That's
I may
exactly
be needing
what we're
help.
hoping to achieve. Peace talks. Everyone's been drawn in by
I do
the
co-op
idea.
with followers
That's
and
why
whatnot.
The future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will.
I
We
just
can't
wanted to
trust
get
the Tenryo
this
Commission
part
or the
done,
Raiden
though.
Shogun, but we can put faith in
So that
ourselves.
way,
Surely you agree with that.
I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Because apparently my dad's coming tomorrow, so stream will be starting later than normal. Hey, trying is better than not trying at all.
What you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and
Yeah,
start
I
living
had
like
to
an ordinary
do
person.
this
But how
story
can I?
quest line in
How
order
can
to
I when-
continue the Archon quest
When
I was
every time I
doing.
close my eyes, I see the faces of
I
the
know,
friends we
trust me,
lost in
I figured
battle.
I figured it
Every
was
time I see
I,
them
not
there in my
AI.
mind's eye, remind me that I can never forgive the Tenryo
I've
Commission.
gotten
and
good
never
at
forgive the Vision
reading
Hunt decree.
things. Maybe
guess you're
not
not
so
one of
much
us.
reading it out loud,
Well,
but
whatever.
reading it in my
Go
head.
ahead and tell Sango Namiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
I thought this would be shorter, to be honest.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to
No,
break
this
down
is
so that they could carry
the
on
story
fighting the war.
quest
And they said it's too
that I have
late
to do in
try
order
and
to
stop
continue
them,
my
no
Archon
matter what we
quest.
do.
Like, character story
I
quest.
see.
Usually they don't take this long.
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this.
Yeah,
I
they
think
do get
I understand
long.
what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin
Semaru
until
felt like
tomorrow,
it took
but
forever
both
to
sides have
do.
already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention,
Well, I'm kind of out of Inuzuma. I'm in Fontaine. Like, I've just been kind of following the Archon quest and doing what it tells me to.
Sounds like a really tricky situation.
So some stuff is like half started, and
So is there really nothing
I've got like 2 other Archon quests I haven't finished.
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Also, I'm thinking of doing a teapot rating stream. I'm trying to think if I feel like that's a good idea. So what I was trying to say is when I came to do this, like continue on with this, I had to do Act 1 of this one in order to continue on with it, because I've already done the other ones. But, like, I still have these 2 that I haven't done. Oh wait, no, I was trying to do this one. Is it telling me... Am I done it? Are you saying I don't need to do any more? I see a ghosty bro. So we're gonna do ghosty bro first. Where'd he go? Did he go up? No, he just went over in a weird direction. How did I guess he was gonna do that? No! I don't like this ghosty bro. He's not a very nice ghosty bro for flying in all these random directions. And then he's like, oh, time to go down.
Let's get down to business. Like blade!
Cut to the chase.
To the very...
Speed of light. Hey!
Finally, No. To the very...
To the very end.
I'll keep this close.
We will always accept a ghosty bro. Okay. So, to finally ascend her to 90, I need these goddamn hilly troll things. I have 18. One is 19. It's okay, we don't need a whole bunch because we can always craft some. Oh, do I have to fight those guys?
A touch of frost.
Oh shit.
Going in! Speed of light! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Hey!
Forth, my pudding.
Incoming!
Is that grass gonna set on fire?
One with my blade.
Speed of light!
That was lame. I was expecting like explosion. Literally only need one. Okay, I guess I need more than one. Yo, what's up, Nibs? What is up? What is up? What is up?
Oh, hello.
Oh. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow. My name's Spiro. I am a variety streamer. I stream daily. I put my clips over on TikTok. All of my past live streams live over on YouTube, and our streaming home is Twitch. But I stream across all platforms. I am farming out stuff also. I am trying to get Traveler to level 90. And then I'm gonna work on getting the crap I need for the sword so I can switch out the sword from Bennett to Kashing.
Incoming!
That is what I am working on. Nothing fun, nothing exciting. Also, I have not done the quest yet. I planned on doing that tomorrow.
Speed of light!
Now that I've gotten a good portion of Fontaine's story quest done.
Don't blink!
Oh my god, have you discovered yet the story of the Ocean Apps?
Speed of light! Hey!
I guess he's muted or doesn't want to answer.
Sorry for guessing what's up.
Teamwork is true! Incoming! Nowhere
This
to hide!
event has a lot of mini games that you're not so good at the fuck up.
Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink!
Here, you want the punchy box? I can give you the punchy box. I'll give you shells.
I'll give you shells. Seems like everybody's farming stuff. You know what? I went through the other night, and this is for wind. I realized I had most of the celestial stuff for my travelers for the areas I've been to, like, almost already all opened, just by following the Archon quests that I was following. So it's not as bad as what I thought it was gonna be like. Oh, there was a ghosty bro we forgot here. I'm only missing a few. Ghosty bro is somewhere. Oh, there's ghosty bro.
Come buy the last of my wares, lady.
Me?
No, not you.
I was gonna say, what am I buying?
One of the mini games your shop owner is selling all the treasure.
Oh, that sounds kind of cute. I haven't done it yet, but I'm excited. No, I do the event. I just wanted to get to where I was in Fontaine, because when the event came out, I wasn't in Fontaine yet. I was just starting it.
I mean, I haven't done any of Fontaine really. Like, I kind of walked around the city and got points earlier, but like,
I'm telling you, the quest for the Archon and learning about the Oceanad and how the Oceanad came to be. That's some fucked up shit. I can't wait for you to get to it. I cannot be the only one who thinks that's some fucked up shit. And now it's saying it's above. What the fuck? After learning about that, I was like, holy shit. I see a chest.
That's everything. On to the next.
A touch of frost.
Prepare to be blown away!
Hi. I love taking out slimes that way. Now, if only I could figure out where the fuck this freaking guy is that I'm supposed to kill. Now it's saying it's below again. Why am I having such a hard time trying to find this? Oh, I bet he's in there.
Incoming! Speed of light!
Oh. Okay, I gotta be like uber fucking quick. Here we go.
That's everything. On to the next.
Now it's saying it's above? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. I see, I see.
and merciful.
No!
With sword comes shadow.
I didn't mean to hit that. Damn it. Stop climbing. I fucking hate when they do that.
A touch of frost.
Everybody stand! Don't blink! Hey!
Incoming.
Might as well take the rest of this shit. Am I close to it yet? Phil says 19. I must really need to farm the shit out of these. Or I'm getting some real bad drop rates, even though my fortune said it was gonna be good. You do believe I'm getting screwed.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Oh, they're over there.
One with my foot.
Speed of light! Don't blink!
A touch of frost.
Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink!
Seriously hate having to farm stuff out. Oh, especially over here. I have done like nothing over here. I don't even know how to get out of here. Here it is.
One with my
Oh my god, my build that I have got going on for Kashing is fucking phenomenal right now. Once I get the sword that Bennett has on leveled up and switched over, it's gonna be fucking even better. I'm so excited. And we both got screwed over for our pulls for our sand drone.
Windblade!
And I was talking to you, Nips, by the way.
And now I'm like 3 off from being able to try again. Hopefully I can get it when I finish these mini games. Maybe, I don't know. Hoping for the best.
There's the one I need.
Still didn't get the function I was looking for, but
Hey!
It's literally gonna take me out forever. Is this gonna be another one of those times where I fucking run out? Like, you wouldn't think so, because hilitrolls are everywhere, but...
Swift and merciful.
Incoming! Don't blink! Hey!
Force my book.
Incoming!
The guy friggin' ran on me.
Teamwork is true! Don't blink!
One with my blade. Submit for
Speed of light!
Hey, Sparkle!
swift and merciful.
Don't blink! Hey!
I do not need that big guy. We are not going after him right now. How goes it, Sparkle? How goes it? Did you have a good day? Oh, and we did that today too. I unlocked all of the Shrine of Depths in Mondstadt. I did that today too.
That's everything. On to the next.
Oh. There is a shiny over here, and there's also a big guy coming my way.
A touch of frost.
Ooh, shit.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
One with my blood.
Oh, my foot just fell asleep.
Yo, what the fuck? Where is
Apparently, it's here. There's like a couple of things that were like in the sky. Oh, there it is. I definitely gotta go around and get all of these shinies in Lewa. Since Mondstadt's done.
Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
I cannot find the fucking fish I need to complete my fucking quest.
My blade.
Don't blink! Hey!
I gotta work on that too at some point. My fishing stuff.
No, this isn't an actual fishing thing, it's for the event.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying in general, like, I gotta work on my fishing stuff. For my, so I can get the bait recipes, because you can't get the bait recipes any other place, but it seems like in Mondstadt, so... Every couple days I spend like an hour and a half just like fishing. System's not great, but whatever, it works.
No. Sword.
A touch of frost.
Don't blink!
Grab these two and check and see if I've got enough. It's funny, the more I friggin' farm out the stuff that I need, the less annoyed I get by the characters when I see them in the world. Fully knowing that I need them.
Swift and merciful.
Yeah. Alright, I got 41 seconds. I'm gonna have to surface.
You're like, nah.
You goofy ass fucker. I mean, granted, I need it to get more stuff to sell anyway, but like...
That's not the way you wanted to go about it.
Yeah, because like I can't move to the next phase until I complete this commission, and I can't complete this commission till I get this fucking thing this month. And supposedly it's supposed to be here, and I have yet to see this fucking
A touch
thing.
of frost.
Piss me off.
Hey!
My blade.
Don't blink!
Ah, shit, I just set myself on
Nowhere
fire.
to hide! Incoming!
Prismatic?
A touch of frost.
Don't blink!
The fuck are you, you goofy ass mechanical fish?
Thank you for the likes, I appreciate it. Nips is, getting annoyed at the event. Oh my god, I need to be able to craft 3 more.
Are you in this motherfucker?
Me? No.
No, not you. found an underwater tube. Had to make sure that's not where my guy was hiding.
Ooh. Would have been a sneaky little place, wouldn't it? And it would have been like the last place you looked if you didn't actually look. You know what I mean?
Considering I've ran this level 7 times and I cannot fucking find this one fucking fish.
One with my blood.
Incoming! Hey!
All I gotta do is find him. Easy takedown when I do.
You just can't find them, that's the only problem.
Yes, pretty much.
Don't blink!
I can't even help you on it because I haven't done the event. And travelers can't help you because they are also doing the same event. Funny enough. Then there's just me over here hunting out crap to level crap up. I need you.
Girl, I'm over here literally just killing stuff, like thinking it's maybe gonna spawn if I kill enough shit.
Incoming! Hey!
Submit for judgment.
Ah. Down.
Fourth, my blade.
Hey!
You're not gonna give me anything? Ugh, I'm offended.
Speed of light! Hey!
Oh, and I got a whole bunch of new recipes. And I found a place where there's a whole bunch of new recipes, but I can't get them because I don't know how to earn the currency yet.
Don't blink! Ha! Cut to the chase!
There's that.
Incoming! Yeah! I'm going in! Ha! Speed of light!
I'm about to Google where this motherfucker spawns.
Incoming!
Well, I guess I'll collect some chests and stuff over here while I'm traveling along.
Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow. In adventuring, as in business,
Hey,
always have to
man.
seize the opportunity while it's there.
I'm Googling it.
You're like, I'm done. fuck this.
Yes. Like, as cute as the minigame is, like... Over it?
Especially when you've been at it for how long?
I mean, not terribly long, but like...
So far, I've only gotten 2 quests in general that weren't even part of an event that I am over trying to do, and I have spent so many hours in the quest already, and that's the Aranara quest in Semaru, and the Semaru quest line in itself, it felt like it drug on. I didn't finish it yet. At least, I don't think I finished it, because I gotta meet Okanami at the agreed place, and I haven't done it yet. Because I figured I want to get my ascensions done for my Traveler. And I want to get the final level up for my sword to switch it over to Kashang.
Fine. Hey!
Which has now led to me having to do this. Leading me in all sorts of places I don't want to be. Did I farm everything out over here?
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
I only have 22. Oh, okay, we'll do it with those guys. That's fine. Maybe I'll get a better chance out of it. Knock some trees as I'm walking by. I don't really care about you. Where the heck are these? Oh, it's up. Do. I guess he's on top of there? Oh. The one guy survived, one guy didn't. Rip, and I didn't even get what I needed out of it.
Flies.
I know, right?
Oh, and I still cannot find him.
Did you Google it? Someone's got to have posted some sort of video on it by now.
It's not in the cave because nothing's in the cave.
Swift and merciful.
Seriously, that was it?
Incoming!
Did we ever find out what pine cones were used for?
Cooking.
Okay. Okay, because, like, I have a shit ton of these pine cones.
It's not a lot of recipes, but it is some mom-chat stuff.
Speed of light! Hey!
Oh, we're gonna get head boobs, guys.
Incoming!
The cat is back. And they're not even dropping anything.
You give, you receive.
Swift and merciful.
Don't blink! Hey!
Check this, or do this one, and then hopefully I can craft the ones I need. And get all the woods. Oh, we've maxed out another seed for mushrooms.
Force my blade.
Speed of light!
Geez, what are you watching?
I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Shogun?
Hit some trees. My God. I'm only at 23 and I need 24. This is bullshit. I don't want to do the ones in fucking Dragon's Spine. I do not want to do those. Not in the slightest. Ah, I wasn't expecting that. Let's go here. Oh, chest. We'll go after that. 'Cause chest? Knowing I need those, that's for shit. Might as well kill that. So I don't have to farm it out later. Fuck. I think everybody can agree with me on that one.
I know what I gotta do and I don't like it.
Well, welcome to my life. I have now been trying to get these last couple of ones I need for like a good 45 minutes. But hey, I found some Core Lapis. I can get that. Nowhere to hide. There's no game sound? Is there game sound now?
Whence you came?
Speed of light. Good. Incoming.
Well, it's doing it.
I accidentally hit something. That's my fault.
Speed of light.
Sounds like him
Good.
too.
Jay and I just did leftovers for dinner because there's like shit ton in my fridge.
Hey. Don't blink.
Do I have enough to craft yet? I do. I do. Time to ascend Traveler to 90.
Oh, that's fucked.
Fuck, I don't know what I need. What's fucked? The
Finally
blue
figured
ones.
out how to get the motherfucker, and I died because things and stuff in circumstance I.
I feel this. This has
Fine,
happened a
it's
few
fine.
times. It's
Fine,
happened a
go
few
beat
times.
its ass.
It's good. Fine, it's what it is.
It
You
is
can do
fine,
it.
Fee.
You can do it. I got confidence in you.
I'm a clap its cheek so hard, it's gonna wish I didn't clap its cheek so hard.
I got confidence. I am about to ascend Traveler. For you.
Yeah.
Wow, you did that at the perfect time. There. Traveler has reached 90. Now, I can craft those. And I can craft those. I need 12, so I only need 3
Bitch.
more.
Alright. Alright, fine, you win. Apparently I gotta run it a couple more times anyway, Faye. Fuck me. Your hookah-magoogle doesn't even smell clean.
Oh my god.
Fee.
That was just too funny. Okay, there's that.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Now... Perfecto, I just have fucking Fatui agents to get a kill now.
Oh, I farmed all Fatui agents and all yesterday.
Yep. This is for like my last ascension for my sword.
Which one?
The Lion's Roar for that I have on Bennett, but I'm gonna switch to Kishing. Because her stats sit better with it on Kishing versus Bennett. And he can have the one I have on Kishing for now. I might have something that's better. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't looked. I wonder if that 5-star staff I got would be good on ears. I wonder if it would be...
Who the fuck is ears?
Tangari. I can never pronounce his name right. Ears. We call him Ears in my channel. I wonder if that staff would be good on ears. Oh, he's a bow user. Never mind. I thought there was somebody that was a staff user in Dendro. That I had.
No, he's a bow user.
Oh. I don't know why I thought he was
one.
I don't know why I thought he was a spear user.
I don't know, but he's a pretty solid bow user. Will
I've got him leveled.
Does really good.
I've got him leveled to like 40.
Yeah, Will was sleeping on him. He recently added Barbara to his team and then souped up his Panari.
Well, he should have enough water stuff from our farming it out over the last little while to be able to level it up pretty good.
Yeah, I gotta run a bunch of Electro stuff when I have some shit saved up.
Yeah, I gotta go over and do some at some point in time.
What? No. Yeah, I guess.
Oh my god, now it's saying it's below?
Distract them.
Gotcha.
The automatons. Oh my god, like you can really get away with this. Distracted. And hit them in the fucking face. Your bow. But yeah, Janari, like, you can pop off his bloom. And all the bloom effects with like fire or electric, and it's like
I need to find a good person for my staff that I got. I don't know who would be good to use with him. Yeah, but I don't use her. I'm thinking of, like, usability.
What are you looking at?
Oh, who I should put my 5-star weapon on. Everyone's saying the girl with the little flame-throwing teddy bear.
Oh, what's your 5-star weapon?
I sent you a picture of it yesterday. When I got it. Yeah, when I got it. It was a pole arm. Probably in about an hour, I'm gonna do another pull for Sandrone.
Oh, yeah. I said the same thing, though. When I said, oh, that's a good weapon for Ling, I was talking about Xiaoling.
I know, but the thing is, I don't use her.
One
You know
with
what
my
I mean?
blade.
Like, it'll sit on there and never get leveled up or anything like that.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey!
Sounds like you're sleeping on your characters, bro.
Probably, to be honest.
Can't run from death.
To be honest, I probably am. I don't even deny it at all. Like, she's good when I've had to use her. I don't know, I don't like her play style. I don't like the teddy bear that does flamethrowing as much as everybody likes it. Everybody's got their own play styles. And she does not do it for me.
Oh, is that what you're looking for? Something that's gonna do it for you?
Swift and
Yep.
merciful. Fourth, my blade.
Speed of light. Good.
So soon.
Got lucky that time. Be gone. Don't blink. Hey!
Can't run from death.
God damn, I gotta go over here. At least I have not farmed out everything yet. Of the things I've been doing. At least that has not happened today. Ah, I missed them.
A touch of froth.
Hey!
What are the shells for? Anyone wanna let me in on that secret?
Swift and merciful.
Speed of light.
Yeah, the ones I just picked up. These? Just says local specialty. I don't recall ever using them for anything. Oh, for upgrades? Okay, good, I keep collecting them then. I still have to do the treasure vault. I'm sitting on that too. I'll probably do that tomorrow. All of this flashing new is kind of not doing it for my brain. I've caught all sorts of fish. It's not enough for what I need.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Whee!
One with my blood.
Incoming! Ha! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Can't run from death.
Now that I understand this commission, the next part should be easy.
I only have 8. I need 10 more. Continue on this journey, I guess. Hey Willow, what is up? Thank you for the follow. My name is Spiero. I am a variety streamer. My current addiction is Genshin, so it's been a Genshin journey for like the last month. My clips live over on TikTok. YouTube hosts all of my old VODs, and Twitch is our streaming home where you can interact with Sir Waddles. Man, you are the best.
No escape.
Fourth, my blade.
Leaving so soon.
Incoming! Hey!
So close to finishing, I think.
One with my blade.
Speed of light.
And I may get the other one done too. Because I think there's 3 parts to it.
I haven't done it. That is what I am going to do tomorrow, is the event. Not the new quest stuff, guys, the event. Just so you guys are aware. Oh, missing chest.
It's gonna take you at least 2 days.
Incoming!
Oh, I bet it. I don't even deny it. Look at how long it took me to do the Temple of Space. It took me like a freaking
To the chase!
day and a half. It was like 6 hours total that I invested into it.
Incoming! Hey!
A touch of frost.
Speed of light!
I will say, as much as
Stronger than I
Genshin
thought.
does for you, I will say that some of their
Mirror
quests
blade. Attack!
and have a lot
Let's
of
light it up! Everybody
for the
stand!
amount of premium
Incoming.
you get on completion.
With sword from shadow!
Some of them have had technical parts it's very little premium.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Can we raise it up by like 20?
Fourth, my blade.
Speed of light! Hey!
I don't know if there was any new codes for Genshin. For some free gems.
Nowhere to hide!
Swift and merciful.
Oh, okay. And I think I already put in the ones that were available like last week. I want to say.
I might be able to
Let's light it up!
do a pool.
Going in! Speed of light! Hey!
I gotta look.
I'm stuck. I only stopped because there's a chest here.
You give, you receive.
Wiggle that, wiggle that, wiggle that, wiggle that, wiggle that, wiggle that.
I gotta go both ways. go this way first. At least this hasn't taken as long as some of the other ones I've had to do.
Yeah. Also, Sandrone, fucking nasty.
Why?
When I
Did
was
you get
playing
her?
No, when I was playing her trial,
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, damn.
Well, I want her. Is she a bow user? Maybe I don't want her.
I got to hop off.
Alright, hop on.
I was told that the Dinter.
One with my blade.
Don't blink!
No escape.
Goddamn. Well, go enjoy your din-din.
Let's light it up!
Bye. Yep, we're just fighting in a tree.
No escape.
No! Oh, it yeeted me! Yo, no. I don't want to make anyone's teams because everybody's play style is completely different. That is for sure.
Run from death.
Are we getting closer, guys? Oh, we need 8 more. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Oh. We're gonna go here first. See, I can't make a team for somebody because everybody's playstyle is completely different, and I don't know enough about any of the characters to create a team for someone. The unfortunateness.
Swift and merciful.
Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Just die.
You can't run from death.
We are slowly getting it. Well, I'm nearly falling down holes, which is fun. I also see another challenge, which we'll do along the way here. Oh, it's below. Whatever it is, or the guys below. So we'll do the challenge first. Let's hit this tree a couple of times too. Oh, maybe I already got it. Never mind.
A touch of frost.
Teamwork is strength! Got lucky that time. Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light! Incoming! That's everything.
Slowly counting towards the exploration I need.
One with my blood.
Don't blink! Hey!
Can't run from death.
That worked out well. I got no complaints about that. Oh no. Oh no, did we farm it out?
Oh, ow!
Ah! I need a teapot. I need a teapot. Do you only get one of these per? Is it a waste to spend that? Oh, sweet. We'll do that quickly. It's in settings and then redeem resources, other redeem. I think I have them all, but we're gonna make sure. Oh. Copy. Oh, maybe I didn't get these ones yet. That one's expired. Oh. Maybe I got some, but not all of them. Yeah, so I got some, but not all of them. It's okay, you think, to spend that currency on it. Apparently I used the other one already. Yep, that was the first one I put down. Yep. That was one of the ones I didn't have. I didn't have the first one, the second one, or the fourth one. But I need to... Oh, I'm gonna grab that, because I've struggled with trying to find this shit before. Is it worth... Well, I can't say if it's worth, but... Do you think it's okay to do that? Because I feel like I've, gotten a lot of them.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up!
Oh, okay.
I'm going in! Speed of light!
Thank you for the likes. Hey, Deshawn. Okay. So then I'll craft what I got first, so I know what I have. Because I don't want to overbuy them. Okay, it was the purple ones I needed. How are you tonight, Deshawn? I am pretty good. I'm pretty good. I have no complaints. I have been eating lots and lots of strawberries.
What did that come?
Which will probably end up making me sick at one point, but I can't complain at this current point. So I don't need that many. I only need 5. It'll cost me 75. We think that's a good deal? Like, I kind of bank a lot of these, right? Like... Or is it stupid? I don't want to hit exchange if it's a stupid idea to do this. And even then, I think I need more than that because I need the purple ones. For 5, I think I would need all 12, which is 180. Yo?
Yo. How goes? You know what? Let me just do
Hey,
this
oh,
and see if it'll...
do you have any Fatui agents left on your map? I need some.
I do not. They have been cleared for the time being. I
Damn
can
it.
look in tomorrow. I don't think I'll have any Fatuis.
So I mean, to spend 180, well, it still wouldn't work. I would still need a map. Anyone's map I can borrow for some of these. I just need some of these. I farmed all of mine. I do. I need a world to invade. Probably for like 20 minutes. I've been working on my Kashing build for a while. Because that sword is going over onto Kashing. Can't do his. His will probably be farmed out too, because we're all kind of leveling up together.
What, the kaching material?
Yeah, and no, I got all of my stuff for Kashing. I am leveling up the Lion's Roar to move over to Kashing, but currently it's sitting on Bennett, but I want to get it leveled up before I move it. My world level's low right now. I'm only at like world level 5. I should be at 6. I reverted down a level, but I'm comfortable at my world level 5 right now. I need someone's world for just 20 minutes. Blaze is, well, I don't know. Blaze, are you on NA? Because I'm NA. Yeah, I need a world level 5 in NA. Oh, hi. Welcome over from the YouTubes. I don't think I can go into your world level if it's too high. Or can I? How does that work? I only have it really invaded Nips's world, so... I just need someone's world. I don't want to spend the currency if I don't have to.
I would have got that. I know.
Oh, if you want to keep your world level high, don't worry about it, because I know you can only switch it once every 24 hours. So if you don't want to switch it, please do not go out of your way for me. Oh, that I won't be able to invade your world. I won't be able to invade your world, unfortunately. Deshawn, I don't know, can I invade yours? If you're at 45, can I invade it? If I'm higher? Okay. Okay, we have Deshawn's. Deshawn, can you post that in the Twitch chat for me? Because I don't have my TikTok chat up on my gaming PC. I only have my Twitch chat up on it. Yeah, world level's gonna be too high. Normally, I don't ask anybody to switch platforms because I like people being on the platforms they're comfortable. I just don't have the TikTok one up on my gaming PC. Because I like people to be comfy, that's all. And Blaze, you were like probably one of like 5 people who have typed on YouTube. Main being like one of them. Oh, I'm always farming different stuff out. It's not too often I have to like go into somebody else's world though. Usually everybody comes to mine because I'm like middle of everybody's grounds. No, the Discord is actually typing it all out. You have to type Discord out. Exclamation mark Discord. Yep. Also, we try to like post all sorts of stuff in the Genshin channel, so I guess I could have just done it this way. I am so dumb. You know what? I'm having my blonde moments today. I could have just, instead of copy and pasting it. Oh my god. For some reason I didn't get it. I'll just type it out, it's fine. Here it is. If I fuck it up, let me know. Oh. Did I screw it up? Oh, I put one too many 9s.
So what do I gotta do for this one? 2 different rampaging dangerous creatures.
For some reason, I am not getting it in
Bleach Strike 4.
in any chat. And it's not finding you. Oh, 543. Shit. Okay. 6, 8. Mine starts with a 6, and I'm not on EU. Literally 69 is my first 2 digits. Make sure this is you. 7. Okay. Want to make sure this is you before I add. Thank you for allowing me to invade your world for a little bit. I appreciate it. I will stay out of your... Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I didn't mean to go into the teapot. I always fuck that up. I did not mean to do that.
Ooh.
I've already done my teapot. I've already done the teapot. Oh, duh. You can tell I don't go to people's worlds very often. I appreciate you. I do it all the time. No joke.
Thunder and lightning can be quite frightening, but don't worry. Liyue's storm and fire defense
Alright, I'm going wild to get the last couple I need. Hey look, it's me. Oh, was he playing you?
Yeah.
But I could have taken a look. Yes, that's true. I could have taken a look. I really want to do a teapot rating stream. I think that'd be so fun. Yep, she is my... Where? Must be up here. She's my first level 90, and I am farming out the stuff for the Lion's Roar sword switcher. Did I totally miss her somewhere? Is it on the other side? Probably. She's my girl.
Don't blink.
Yo.
Right back.
Yeah, you do you. I'm just gonna teleport everywhere. Oh, while I remember, I'm gonna send you a message, Maine. Because I keep forgetting to send you a message.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
You can read that whenever. That way. Oh, I guess I could have just warped to this one. I can't even go in a Crimson's world because he's too high. Oh, wait, I don't want to collect things that aren't meant to be collected. I like to make sure people's worlds are good, and I'm taking what I only need.
Incoming.
I'm going to the ones to the closest waypoints, just so you know. How are you tonight, Crimson? I hope you do be good. Oh. I'm just going in the wrong directions. It's fine. Okay, it's probably in this little below nook that I just did earlier in mine. Yep. Lots of crystal over here if you need it.
Cut to the chase.
Swift and merciful.
Can't run from death.
Okay, let's see how close we are, because I don't want to, like, mine out anything by it for anybody. I need to be able to craft 2 more. Here, I'll help you break it. Grab all your crystal. Grab it all. I have a shit ton of it on mine because I just keep sending out the guys on the expedition. I haven't made many weapons.
Pay your dues.
Forth, my blade.
Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Be gone.
Closest one to waypoint, I guess, would be this one. Then I can check again. I really do appreciate this, Deshawn. I do.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Yeah, you're good.
Incoming.
Ah! Missed him.
One with my blade.
Don't blink.
You are good.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, I might have just gotten it? Question mark? I did. I shall dip out of your world real quick. I appreciate it. May your mother be good. I needed the blue ones, right? Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, I need the purple ones. I should do that. I should create just a random alt account. Well, I can't. I guess I can't farm my own alt account. I guess I could if I just like downloaded it on mobile. Oh no! Need to join it again. Damn. Oh no, I have enough. Sweet. Ascension. Max level reached. Okay. It's about to get real. And Bennett should have that. Yup, yup. Lowest one I have is an 11. I don't think I have enough artifacts to get each one to 16. I might not even have enough money to. $14, $11. Okay, you're 16, you're 12, 16. Ooh. That is all she wrote. I got nothing left. Now my numbers in the ranking system should go up because she, according to the training guide, using the current best weapon, I've got the full set of current artifacts for the Thundering Fury. They're still low ranked, but we're getting there. I need to do my talents. I need to do talents. Hmm. I need to get... Here's a good question. Is it worth enhancing your level 8, like your 4 stars? Is it worth it? I know that sounds stupid. I don't know if you know what I mean. Okay. Next question. Next question. Should I continue it with leveling up Chung Young
Adventure team,
as my fight or my ice guy? Or do I have somebody better? So I should stick with just leveling him up? Because I don't really have like a 5-star for that, do I? I don't have like a 5-star ice. No. I am not a huge fan of her. That's true. Okay. So I guess what I'm gonna have to do... I think I'd rather... Because I know I'm switching my fire to Motorcycle Girl when I can. So I'm hesitant to level up Bennett right now. If you know what I mean. Yeah, they do provide the buffs, that's true. Oh, I will need him anyway? Okay. Okay. I want to see... I don't think I have any. Yeah, no I don't. How much does it cost to do a wish? To do a 10 pull at the shop? I'm curious. I know I have the stuff, but I'm curious. $1,600? Okay. Do we think I'm gonna get it? Ah, thank you for the follow. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, everybody go and give grace to the Genshin gods for me. Nope. 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 That's my second Diona. Oh, that's my third Diona. Why do I find this funny? Why do I find this funny? I find this hilarious. No, it's like C4. That's a little funny. Yeah, the Genshin gods don't love us, like, at all. Genshin gods do not like me. Sorry. No, it's C2. So that was the third time I pulled it. That's too funny. That puts me at 50 pulls. Does that mean I am at my 50-50? My next one would be my 50-50. Is that what that means? No. How far away am I from 50-50? I did on a normal pull, but not on one of these. So far, I have pulled 50 on this one. I don't want the pulls to be wasted, though. I feel like that would be wasting it. That's true. I do waste them anyway. I really need to do this event. I wanted to check this quickly. I have 7, so we're gonna just make sure we buy that. I think I still have like, what, 20 days? 26, okay. Guys, I do not have the Genshin God's good graces. They will not allow me to have it. Try it. Do you guys think I should really try it again? Okay, we only need 9. Oh, I don't need to do that, that's right. Here we go. Nope. It was not with us, guys. It was not with us. Something I don't even use yet again. Again, something I don't use. Yep. Yep. Yeah, apparently I really need to read. It's a totally normal pull, I know, but still. I almost have enough for another one. Man. Man. Oops. have 2 of them. Which one's better? Which one's better? Attack. They're both attack. Legit, both. Oh, I guess they never changed, do they? Thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Can be a rank 2. It can be a rank 2. Oh, yeah. Yep. 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 We're 5 subs away from reaching my 10 sub goal. This lonely level 5-star that... Yeah. I just like I have this one and this one. Oh no, they're not the same. I thought they were. Those ones are both the same. All right. The next thing I want to do, I want to farm out some talent stuff. Oh, shit. I've already done it this week. Can you do it more than once and collect rewards? I know I ask this every time. Only once per week. Damn, and I know I don't have any conversion. Okay, so here's a really good random question that all you fine ladies and gents will be able to answer. Where? Yeah, it's domains. Can I do these literally all in a day and collect more rewards for them, or do I only have that? Theoretically, yes. No, just 3. Yeah, I know, like, the cost halving. I know I only get 3 of those, but what I'm asking is, like, if I go to each one of these in a day, will I get something from them, even if, like, you can only do them once a week, right? That's what I'm trying to ask. Each one is once a week. It won't let you claim after 3. Okay. Okay. You can only do 3 once a week.
I am back.
Bonjour, bonjour. I'm about to go and do some stuff if you wanna help.
I was actually getting ready to log off.
Hey, you do you. You do you.
Arger. I'm so close to being able to do my fucking 10 pull.
I did 2 10 pulls.
Did you get
I did.
anything?
I sent you the one. I got 2 Dionas. That was one of my pulls. And my other one
What the
was
fuck?
a 4-star book.
Yo, your Diona's gonna be fucking lit.
She's like C2 now. She's Celestial too.
Yeah. I'll have to do another 10 pull tomorrow, cause I don't think I have enough.
There was an achievement I needed for co-op for one of them. That's why I asked. And it's a co-op achievement. No, you're good.
But, I'll shoot you a message tomorrow.
Yeah,
When
I will
log
be
on.
here.
And we can do co-op stuff tomorrow if you still need it.
Well, there was
Sound
just
good?
this one boss I had to do that was a co-op achievement that I wanted to get done. That's why I was like, alright. I figured I'd ask you if you wanted to. If not, I'm not mad about it. I've got people in chat who help. I don't know who that is. V the helpful. I have no idea. Are you in chat? I don't know who you are. I need to know who V the helpful is.
Yeah, that was her last pull. Willer was just commenting on your pull.
What a pull it was.
True.
Okay. Main is telling me, I am telling the guys on TikTok, you can do more than 3 of the boss dungeons in a week. You can only use the cost having resin 3 times, though. Okay. Awesome. But anyway, yeah, let me know tomorrow.
Okay, will do.
Awesome. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, we're finding the thing that I gotta do. That's one of them. But that's not the one I need. That's a co-op one. I will find it. Because I don't know which boss it was. Oh, I need to collect regional specialties in people's worlds. I didn't know that. Here, I need to defeat this person. Co-op mode. If anybody wants to help. I've beaten everybody else in the co-op modes. Oh, shoot, no. I did them yesterday by myself. Wait. I need to do this story quest. Well, I want the rewards if I'm gonna do it. Well, I don't need the rewards, but yeah. It gives you the achievement without the collection. I have to do it to unlock it. Yes. I'm just curious here for a second. Oh. We gotta claim our key. Did I not do something for Zhongli? No, I haven't done it yet. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit more of the story then. I need to finish this one. Since we got Kashing at least somewhat going, and I can collect some chests out there to at least God, brain fart, to at least get the artifacts. This here should give me the end point for this quest, so I can finish my Archon quest. It should.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course.
Excellent.
Of course.
Okay, time to head off.
I hear my cat. I still need to get that one place open so I can call this. I wonder if it's... We're just checking this quickly. If it's finally open. Oh, do I have a key for that? No, I don't have a purple key. Okay, once I land, I'm gonna mark that. We shall mark those with these. God, I cannot spell. And to think we just took off like a whole bunch. I guess I still don't have whatever quest it was open, eh? Because I can see through the crack. Up in one of these things. That's right, it was further down, it was further down. Nope. The sadness ensues. Because I can see it in there. But there's no way to actually get in there. Why do I have a feeling that that shiny is inside? Because I don't see it anywhere. Hmm. Yeah, okay, it's inside, so I can't get it yet anyway. Yes, I hate you, chest. We've been through this a few times. I hate you. I do not know how to get that chest unlocked. Just giving it a quick check. That chest drives me goddamn bonkers every time I come over here. What is this? It looks like an archery range. Ah! I need an amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Even with having to switch, I still got it.
Another target tracked down. Outrider.
That was probably the mechanism one. Yeah.
You want me on your...
Let's see what the peace talks are about.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Oops,
Accepted.
sorry guys.
Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival
This
to
is all
Narukami.
about the interrogations,
Economic
guys.
cooperation
Makes
between our
sense.
islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over,
There needs to be
I
a treaty
propose
for
that we
this.
have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Like,
Comrades, never trust the Kujo.
I'm against the
Let's get them.
Futui too. Like, I really am.
Protect Madame Kujo!
God damn it. Time for us to get involved. We always have to get involved.
Wait,
Every time.
or is it 73? Which one is it?
Like clockwork.
Kokomi, which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me.
Yes,
for a
yes, she does.
moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation.
Yeah, the Fatui is not who
What
we
did they
need.
want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a
Sorry guys,
formidable
I was
commander.
shoving chocolate in my
I
face.
hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today.
Couldn't help it.
Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal
They're chocolate
issues.
rosebuds. They're so
I
good.
should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you.
Exactly. Nobody can
That
say
way,
no when somebody
you can
wants
capture them
chocolate.
all in one fell swoop.
I don't
I will
think
bear
I
this in mind.
finished it completely yet.
I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Only because I
Excellency,
got
we-
halted by having to do this story
Let's
quest.
discuss it after we get back.
I don't think it was like finished. Hi, Sharona. Yes, hi, kitty.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going
Yeah,
to
I got
waste? I
blocked
want to keep
from
fighting.
proceeding because
want
I was
ultimate
missing this
victory,
quest.
even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences.
But I don't think it was like quite
During the
done.
war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But
understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
Oh, what are we declaring, guys?
that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island.
Yeah,
you and
she's
your
chirping
comrades will all be welcome to join.
at the squirrels.
But be warned, the
It
training
looks like
will
it
be
rained. It
grueling.
started to rain.
Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves
I just
towards
love
peace,
the way she
but we
looks.
must still retain a defensive capacity.
I am very fond
Those
of the
whose
way like
warriors'
she
will
looks, like
is
her
alive and
design.
well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Her design is amazing.
Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I only got to try her out the once during this.
I think that's finally everything in hand.
I never got to mess around with her enough to know if I would like her enough.
Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
This way. Yeah, but I want to do the actual quest.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been
I
restored.
really
on Watatsumi
enjoyed
Island
the
once
story,
more.
so I'm getting like the most I can out of it. I will be going back to the areas and redoing all of the quests for the world quests and stuff that I need to do. I will be going back and doing everything.
Today was a reminder.
We
that
are going to
I
hunt
cope
down
well
all
in situations with lots of
1,759
people.
achievements.
I've improved, but
That is my
I
goal.
still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so?
I know it's a lame goal, but that is literally
Still a long
my
way off
goal.
what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and
My
making
goal
sure
is to
everyone
get
could live a
all
happy life.
1,759
But I realized now
achievements.
that wasn't going far enough.
And we're at like
People have
380,
all kinds of
88.
aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness.
And in
I
order
have
to
a
do
long
that,
way
I
to
have a
go.
lot of stuff to do.
But that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll
Yep,
just
but I'm
have to settle for
determined.
taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
It is a huge amount, but I am determined. And like, it'll give me shit tons of primos and stuff, so... I still can't do it. Because this is the one that I was doing. It's the one I'm furthest along. Okay, I need to do these two, apparently now. Okay. I gotta do world quests, apparently. This will give me my reputation. Yeah, I'm fine with doing the bounce back and forth because it flows with the game really well. And it also like breaks up what you have to do so you don't get the burnout, because that is my problem. I will get burnout. So if I'm moving things, doing things and whatnot, I know I'm not going to get it because I'm doing different things, like grinding for this, doing puzzles for this, exploring this day, story this day. Gamer burnout is a real thing, and like that's why I haven't touched Marvel Rivals in almost 2 months. Like, I just can't. Hey, we got a little bit. I still have to do all the reputation quests in Liyue. I still haven't done that yet either. I don't even think I did any, like, of these ones in Liyue at all. Yeah, that's why if you just, like, you know, make things, different things a focus of different things, it's not going to feel so bad. If you need to take a break, then you take a break. Oh, that was me the other day. I spent like 4.5 hours doing daily missions because I kept getting sidetracked. Like, no word of a lie.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
As long as you know when, like, the event rotation is and stuff, log in to do your dailies.
Easy to win over, Paimon.
It's not so bad, especially if you know where you need to do your dailies for your achievements.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
And there is a link posted in Discord for the achievement hunters like me called Silly Me. And it can help you keep track of
so
all
you
of
know
it.
Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she
I say
mentioned-
like
what did
say
she
that
say?
like you're new, and you're
She
probably
said
not.
You're a real daredevil of a journalist.
It's funny, guys. It's funny. You can laugh.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so
Yeah,
that's a yes?
I don't.
Splendid!
I
I'll
didn't
tell
know
the
about it
editor-in-chief
until Maine
immediately.
told me
I have to
about
apply
it.
for lighting, a venue, some props, and
I didn't even know about the ranking system until
so
Maine
much to
told
get done
me.
now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland
Yeah,
that easily.
Sealy Me was
From
first
what
with
I've
the
seen, Most
achievements.
people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
So Sealy Me is the achievement one, and the Akasha one is for the rankings. It's somewhere posted. I'm gonna find it and pin it quickly. Because it wasn't that far back. Do. And then the Sealy Me. Maine can post it in Discord or in chat because he's got privileges to do that. Because he's VIP. I don't know where it is in here. I pinned the one for the Akasha. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. I'm pinning it now. But this is Sealy Me for all your achievements. I don't know if this is updated yet. Only because there's supposed to be 1759 or 58. 59 or 58. Oh, update. There we go. 1759. I have not gone through. I don't know if you can like link it somehow and like have everything like already shown and how you can do it, but you can like click it and be like, oh, I've done that. And it'll show the progress and everything. And like the Akasha one is you put akasha.cv and then your ID. And it'll show your rankings. I have only had someone in chat do my rankings, so I don't actually know how to do it.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person,
I don't know.
story
Somebody
I would
can
wind up
check
writing
mine.
would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it
And
for
then
printing,
I
and
know
use
where my
messenger pigeons
my
to get
Kashing
copies out
is
to the various
sitting.
nations as soon as possible.
Because it was
I'm
at
not a dreamer, nor am I
59%.
a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such
Now
an
that
article
things
behind.
have been switched.
I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Farina hasn't been in chat yet.
So nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Yeah, it's based on the UID. I pinned the message in chat
Scenery can be a pretty
or in
soothing
Discord,
combo, huh?
so you can do it through Discord if you wanted to. You just have to do what it says under the link.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
What would I like to do?
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
I mean, we won't go down in the primordial sea because we've had, well, we drunk it, but we had it on us and it didn't do anything. If you do exclamation mark Genshin in chat, it'll pop up. Sir Waddles even says it.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirror.
It's still top 59%. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna have to do to like get it up there. I think that'll be based on my other characters after I get the artifacts up.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before.
Yeah, I don't know how often it
you went to the
updates.
Fortress of Meropide.
It should be higher than that because of everything that's switched onto it.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Yeah, I know, my
Lady
artifacts aren't the
Farina was watching a
greatest, but at
performance
least
at
it's
the
got the
Opera House.
artifact set
And while she was
bonus.
resting during an intermission,
Until I
some
make
other
it to the
audience
end
members
of
suddenly
the
started
story and
harassing
stuff,
her,
and then I can farm
loudly
stuff
accusing
out.
her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
It'll get me
And
through.
before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd
Plus, it'll
continued to
also
grow,
depend
and
on what I
protests
do
against
for
the Hydro
output on my
Archon
other
started to break
characters.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the
Yeah,
prophecy.
definitely the endless
agree.
struggle to get it is gonna definitely be
naturally
later.
rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée
That
Phantom
sounds
had
like
her
Farina.
hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So You mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marsha
So we are not done
many people to
the
search for her,
Fontaine quest.
but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Okay.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't been hitting the feels yet.
Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh! Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's
Yeah, she's been loving the detective. She's been loving the whole detective thing. Yeah, I don't know like how far into it. I'm considered. I can finally do it though, so.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I don't see it. I was trying to see if there was a shiny, but I didn't see it.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
See, this is a different side than what I've been seeing.
But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Wow.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier
We can
this
see
morning
it
was
crying
so
still.
moving. I'm still trying to process it.
No.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were?
She just needs to.
My enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to
He needs
tell
to
their
open up.
archon. I must teach them a lesson.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchal Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
She just needs to, I don't know, she needs to chill out. She needs a therapist. She needs a therapist. Let me be your therapist, Farina. Let me be your therapist. Let me put you on the right path. I'm not asking for much. Just let me put you on the right path.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh, we're inside a ship. Okay. Okay.
Paimon's exhausted.
How can she be exhausted when she just flies around?
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
She flies, guys.
Happening?
Like,
The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
She was complaining she was tired from work when we were in the prison. She didn't have to jump. She stood there and told us what to do.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
It's not her fault. It's not her fault.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Yeah.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I
I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden.
Yeah, she needs to let it
That's
out.
impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes.
Yeah.
I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Just tell us. Yes, finally, we're getting somewhere. Finally. What the hell? That was not cool, Linny. That was not cool, Linny.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
That was
Now,
not cool at all.
without further ado, we may proceed to the
I wanted to know where that was going.
So, this is
Also,
what it is.
sorry that
you
your message
deserve
got blocked
praise
on
for the
TikTok.
effort
That's
you
their
took to
problem,
raise the
not
dramatic
mine.
stakes.
I don't have any
Do not
stuff.
forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Okay.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Really? They're gonna duel?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Are they really gonna duel?
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem
I just
that
wasn't
there has been a
expecting that,
misunderstanding.
please. Like,
To
I
be
wasn't
clear,
expecting
the
that at
raising
all.
of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Also, apparently there's an ad in 3 minutes, so let me know if it pops up for those who are not subscribed or Turbo users.
This time, I will protect you.
We're trying to see if my ads are broken.
And rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Okay, let's do this.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
They're like going, like, okay. Okay, we're doing this, guys. We're doing this.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
My only problem with this is I suck at the mini game that goes with it.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo,
that's
of course,
impressive.
Was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So,
Wow.
in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal
Oh.
tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Okay.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then,
That's right. This goes with that whole plan we had before. Yep. It's all coming
you
back to
gathered
me.
a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my
Oh my
final
god, a
chance.
flood warning? God,
fine.
we haven't even,
matters
like,
not.
it's been looking like it's gonna rain for like 2 days and we haven't
Stage
even
is
gotten
already
it.
set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience.
That's crazy. Please
Let's
stay
see
safe.
this trial through to the
Please stay
very
safe.
end.
Definitely stay safe, Traveler. I don't want to hear about anything bad happening. Yeah, Blaze even says stay safe. Make sure you keep an eye on it. Weather warnings are no joke. You may think they are, but
Madam
they creep up
Prosecutor,
on you.
Please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see.
I do love me a good picture, but I want you to stay
Interview
safe.
that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument! Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Oh god.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her
I like
instincts
Charlotte's
must mean
voice.
something.
Her voice is very calm.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Yes, please stay safe and stay indoors.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
I watch a lot of Storm Chasers and stuff like that. And it is no joke when I say, like, people who least expect it are the ones that end up getting it the worst. And I do not ever want to hear that from anybody.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia.
And I honestly
honest,
thought the same
it still
thing
gives me
until I
shivers.
started watching those shows. Now I wouldn't doubt it. Like, even when we had a tornado warning a couple weeks ago, I was like, what do we do?
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Yep. Tea time with N. Okay, now what do I do? Do anything.
I didn't think that you'd wind.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position.
Yeah, I have,
The
like,
trial shall
there's
now
the one
begin.
show that's on weekly on Amazon Prime that I watch.
Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would
Traveler
like to charge
speaking,
you
it's
as a
serious.
fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Verina's a fraud?
Hey,
Whoa.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the
We
Hydro
kind of,
Archon
like,
for forsaking
figured there was something about that because of no blood,
right?
but still.
She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
What's she gonna do?
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
Oh.
There is no
Okay.
way that I, Focalor, otherwise known
She's
as Verina
going
de
for it.
Fontaine, a member of the Seven,
Yeah,
and the
0 to
Regina of
100
all waters,
so quick,
kindred
so
peoples,
quick.
And laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with
Wow.
near impossible odds, huh? We have to
She-
not only refute Farina's
Why?
claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
We know why. We know why. We know why.
That doesn't sound sound
Well,
right.
because the
Paimon
elements were
doesn't think
split,
this clue can
right?
be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Did Novelette not talk about that? Hmm. Maybe. I think it's the bottom one.
You may be
Oh,
a
no?
member
Okay.
of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not
Okay,
true
maybe it
divinity.
is not what I
Curse,
thought.
after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Yeah, it's not what I thought.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Ah, I got a moth coming at me, guys. There is a moth. Where's my cat when I need her?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue...
This will, though, because it's the Oratrice.
But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise,
Yep.
you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Oh, he is stepping in on that.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Her people aren't believing her anymore.
Archon can be. How could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Yeah. No, we are not buying it.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please
We are not
stare
buying
at
it.
me as if I was a liar.
Nope.
I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm
But
not
it's New Valette,
actually
right?
the real
Like,
deal?
that is who is the Archon.
She came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Nope. Oh. Okay. No, okay. I would have thought that that would have been... No.
That doesn't...
See, I suck at this.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
He got told
Super
off.
sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If we like Navia, we're
just a human. She's probably Fontanian
we're
like
on
all the
Navia's
rest of us.
side.
Would she really dare to try?
Oh, okay.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess
I
the
like
right
Navia
to decline
too.
participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Yep.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
Definitely a confession.
It does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk
Well,
of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
We're waiting.
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Oh.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Oh, this is smart. This is smart.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, we
Well,
return
then.
to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well,
No, she senses
considering
all
your
of that.
tendency
Like,
to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct
that was
sample
so
wasn't
smart that
actually
they did
used.
that.
Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
It was so smart.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
He is breaking. She's literally cracking. She's cracking underneath this pressure.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
Yeah, she is going through it.
And presentation of evidence has come
She's
to an
going
end.
through it.
If there are no objections,
And I agree, Traveler. The voice
final
acting for Farina has been amazing. Whoever voice acted Farina did an amazing job.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine.
Here we go.
As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Wow. Thank you for the
We shall now
likes.
turn to
I
the oratrice
appreciate
mécanique
it.
d'analyse cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Farina is...
Oh.
What's wrong? What's the oratrice's verdict?
Thank you for the likes.
No, the oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
Okay, so what's wrong? I don't get it.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
Why did it say those exact words?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the oratrice? We just
Jesus.
wanted the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances.
My thing is, right now, I'm sitting here going, child's verdict? Like, we're going back for story purposes, because everybody's got different opinions on child. But his verdict was wrong. So, does it come back to the oratrice having a problem? Because it's weird that it specifically said Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the
Thank you for the
title of
likes.
Hydro Archon.
I appreciate
What
it.
does this mean?
Excuse me.
For Monet. Thank you for the follow. I am Fiero. I am a variety streamer. I stream daily across all platforms. My clips live over on TikTok. All of my VODs and past live streams live over on YouTube. And our main streaming home is Twitch, where you can interact with Sir Waddles. We also do have a Discord as well.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Oh my god, that's off the wall, guys.
Privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
That father thing will always throw me off. Until I know the story, it will always throw me off.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh.
Archon just guilty of deceiving her people?
This just got interesting.
Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
But
so
she
when you say
is?
Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. Back to screwing this up again. We suck at this.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Oh my god, can they come back? Oh my god.
Does that mean that
Okay.
Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
I'm hoping.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
This... Oh.
Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. people dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. This was the one turning into the ocean ads, right? Oh.
That doesn't sound quite...
Okay, I was wrong. And I don't think it's this. Oh,
We
okay,
know
it is
from the
that
case
one.
of the
I didn't
serial
think it was,
disappearances of young
but
women, that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater.
it
And
makes
the first
sense.
stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay. I don't think that's right either. Okay. I feel like that's third.
That doesn't sound...
Okay, yeah, that's gotta be third.
Perhaps what is
Yeah.
about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? Prophecy from the stone slate, the fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater.
Guys, I got the last two right without messing it up.
Take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present.
I usually mess them up. Trust me. Yeah, pro gamer moves. They live here.
Sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Guys, I think we did it.
That's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not real humans.
This whole story has been messed
By the late
up.
previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as
Messed
their
up.
basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
I like it because it reminds me of Atlantis.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon
Yeah, it kinda
also
was.
falling into the sea once the prophecy
It
has been
kinda
fulfilled in the
was.
fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Oh, I didn't see the picture spot up there
Your hypotheses
before.
regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. she poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information.
Did they
for me.
want that though?
I think I'm just going to
Like,
pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the
kinda
third and
does.
fourth stone slates was inaccurate.
like this
The
whole like
slate's respective
Oceanic
positions
thing is
are, in
like,
fact,
I
correct.
can't get over it. Never will. Never will I get over it.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Wow, okay. I think I can get on board with that.
Yes, it
I can
refers
kind
to our
of get
present
on board with
situation.
how that played out.
I
Like,
think I'm following now.
based on the slates.
So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Like, this is...
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is
It's
this
like a
what it
giant
feels like to be a
circle,
prisoner of
like...
fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Have I, though?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream
Hey, first guess.
and
First
reality.
guess.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
First try. I never get them, like, seriously. Maybe it's because my brain is finally putting it all together. Maybe that's what it is. Well, shit. Whoa. Okay. No. Oh, it's Child. Okay. We found Child. It is Child, right? I don't know why my thing is, it just like keeps saving. I don't know why. My thing just wants to keep going for some reason. It is Child, okay. We found him. We found him.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Yep, that definitely
So we've
was.
met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars.
Thank you for the likes.
All the while.
I appreciate it.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely.
Yep, that's where
That
he's
whale
been.
finds the blood of Fontanians
Loving
nigh
likes, guys,
impossible
thank
to
you.
resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial
But now
sea,
they've got a
it
giant
decided
hole.
to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
See, he saved us
he must have
again.
been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's
Nope,
not how
that
a grand
is not.
performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The
prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Is this N? Or is this me?
Ultimately,
Because it sounds
fate
like
shall
N.
serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
Oh, we're going. We're going. We're going. What?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your
Okay.
face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor.
And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But
Holy
in my
shit.
eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly
Roller coaster and a
human
half,
in every
guys.
way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway,
You're literally
so
killing
then
me
I
here.
cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In
Oh,
order
it's a
that
skin
the
for
prophecy
her?
might appear fulfilled,
I like that
I invited
that
Farina
Farina
to
skin
be
better
an
than the
actress,
originally
to
one.
play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long
I
as
like the like moon
Fosilor's
nighty look.
divinity, continued to exist.
No?
She
Oh,
could
I
not
had my hopes
die.
up there for a
But
second.
nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady.
What a sad
to
life.
forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
It is so freaking tragic.
Begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Yeah.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Holy crap. I didn't expect any of this. Yeah, they do hold the strongest emotions. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Beaucelor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me.
It's like she's
I must
talking to
at
herself.
all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Hmm.
Dear audience, the
Oh,
performance is
okay.
experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Don't blink. Hey! Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guys,
Yeah, it's like her internal dialogue. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
don't blink.
Golden ticket? Oh. Her outfit's got bounce. I like it.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why
She's
I've
literally
come
talking to
you.
herself.
Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side...
Yeah, I cannot know. This...
Is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Yeah, I cannot.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as... a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone
She's like sentencing her to act and never be herself.
Then I shall have my way of defying
That's like
this
so
prophecy.
depressing.
But
like really
should your
depressing.
Identity be revealed,
I don't care what anyone
all
says.
Hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Yeah,
Being
that
a
is
human
such a
yourself,
curse.
I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm
Thank you
still
for the
not
likes.
sure I
I
understand,
appreciate it.
I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
500 years later. Yeah. Who would want to live that? Who would want to live that? Like, it's not letting me run. Sitting there in an empty court.
Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise.
I mean, technically, in reality, she's still technically a child. You know what I mean? Like, she never evolved.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
Or if you want to, like, look at it, it's like a slow
Is
evolve.
this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence.
I don't know how to explain
one who can
it.
dispel all doubt.
I don't know how to explain it.
Character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering.
So it was like a
if some
light switch to her,
puppet were
like
to
just
one day
randomly
come
flicking
onto
on.
the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
Yeah, like, he's never known anything but God.
Introduced.
So
That's
that was just
it.
a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my
How's my
people,
speech, guys?
to believe in it, heart and soul.
Is my speech
So
good?
long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the
Because I'm the one picking it.
I shall even judge
I mean, I'm picking what he's saying. It's my speech. It's my speech. Thank you guys. I'm glad you guys think it's amazing.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, to duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
This is so weird.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too.
This is a little weird.
Doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
I just love how her dress bounces.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As as your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Ah, love you. I didn't either.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near
my
Croissant.
knee.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted.
God, I feel so bad for her now.
Best to rest early today, too.
You're just like slowly going crazy. Not crazy, but depressed.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
She's reliving it all.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored.
What a way to spin it.
Honored indeed.
interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
My God.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Yeah, that's me.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked
My
so
God.
hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes.
That's cruel
it
and
had to
unusual
be done.
punishment.
To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine. Yes?
Yeah, it's definitely not a
I've always
machine.
suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Well, shit.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
I did not see this coming.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
So is she killing herself off? Like sacrificing herself? Like this one, not the other one?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial
Yeah.
sea, and the heavenly principles stole
It gives
the
you a way
power
better
you
understanding of
ancient
how they
dragons
work.
possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last.
It's like a puzzle that came together.
I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought
Thank you for the
mutual
likes.
understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour
Oh,
of
here
my
we go.
execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
They definitely did.
Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
There's always a scene of like dancing in every Archon quest. What a goddamn story, guys. What a goddamn journey. Journey's been amazing. I'm not crying, you're crying. Every quest has been an emotional roller coaster. What are you talking about?
I, Iudex Nervilette, hereby declare People of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment
Yeah,
to that
well,
beast.
we discovered that before, right? When we were standing by the grave with Nabia.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of
Greetings to
execution has
you.
come.
There's the whale again. Hi, Abu. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to, like,
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
I thought I was gonna get a break so I could go to
to
bed.
attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you.
I don't know what I'm doing. What do I do?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
I'm like way past longer than I normally would be.
Incoming.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Goddamn. Whatever it is.
Thingy over there. It looks really scary. Speed of light. Hey.
We were just going with the story quest.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within.
Submit for judgment.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
A touch of frost.
Change of plan. Let's light it up. Teamwork. Speed of light. Hey.
One with my blade.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
I still got lots of stuff to do.
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
Like, in general. I don't have that area opened yet.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Who's this?
Just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
Guys, I'm getting tired.
Right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did
She's
not have anything to
Child's
say till
master.
a week. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
She's got an
you may
interesting
speak to me
name.
as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Confused by Paimon.
So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
He looks
Better
pretty.
From there, then? Or
We like a good
Gold
pretty
Rhine
character.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Oh, shit.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Why does that sound like our brother?
then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, that's Linny.
Hey! Help! Over here! All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Well, that's how that looks.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
They are surrounded by water, like... Cremine doing his thing.
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong! The prophecy was wrong!
Are you alright?
So she's still alive?
The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke
Yeah,
about
but
Poisson's present and
wasn't she a part of Farina?
soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with
Okay.
which to classify him and his team.
Okay. That makes sense.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Okay.
Paimon's curious too!
The story is making way more sense now that you guys are explaining it.
Start to finish, what's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay. We are now at a spot where I can say I'm getting off for the night. And I will be back on tomorrow at some point. My dad is going to be coming in the morning, so I'm not sure about what time I will be back on. But I will post it in Discord and let you guys know. All right. Bye.